Welcome in Knox County to Project Zomboid Build 42.15.1 multiplayer on Drunk on Life's private server. And tonight we have a few obstacles to tackle. We have Zeds showed up on the base, so our farm animals we got last night kinda ran away. We have to try and find them. Oh, we have a chopper event. Everybody stay indoors. And my game just crashed. Oh, fun. Hopefully that's not going to be a recurring problem. It crashed a couple times already on me. Inside, but I'll be ready to protect the base. Awesome, awesome. Always gotta be on guard. And let's... welcome in Street and Mom and Nadka. Helly is here. Yep, okay. Good thing I popped right in to hear it. Broke the server, yes, you. And Street Strolling Mike, been a member of the channel for a while and learning the zomboids and wanted to give multiplayer a try. So I asked our admin if we could invite him in and see how he likes multiplayer. Everybody welcome in to the group. No idea who this random guy is in the house. Yep. Street strolling style. He wants to be our mechanic. Ooh, you're getting sinks put together. Sweet. I need to put on glasses. There we go. Sometimes I won't.
They both are separate tanks, even if they say 13 liters. One says 1306.
Okay, cool. 2 tanks. Wonderful, wonderful. And
I have another one filling up where this water jug is. I just got to get a sink installed there.
wonderful, wonderful. I know Kiwi was talking, it looks like you already did, about hitting the military research center, getting some backpacks and Alice belts.
I did surface level looking for backpacks for us, and I just found one.
Alright, we'll have to go in a little deeper.
But here is my loot drop for Alice.
Awesome.
Is the chopper still around?
I don't hear it anymore. Sounds like it's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna get a gate installed over by your animals.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, somebody's at the door. Oh yes, you'll get that echo. You're watching both. Silly Judas. Yeah, I guess earlier when Cat was on, he came outside and zombies were around and all the animals kind of took off in random directions, so I'll have to do some hunting for them as well.
Yeah, it was really kind of hard to manage. So I just let them roam around. We'll find them and bring them back.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll show up. We'll either see them getting near the road or while we just hunting around foraging or something, they'll show up.
Would you be in favor of making a sand island for them?
You know, I'd be all cool for that. I was actually thinking about down the way there was an island. I was like, it's kind of far from base, but you know, built a little bridge out there for them and then just penned them all in on the island. At least they'd be away from harm's way.
It's a bit far.
Yeah, so, but I'm all down for even building an island out here.
I think it would be easy enough because you just dig up and replant what you dig up.
Yep. Yeah, I was watching Snow Beetle do a little bit of that before. I was like, oh, yeah, it doesn't seem hard. And supposedly they fixed the texturing, so now it won't look like you're walking on water. We'll see. And hello,
well,
Cat Walker.
Water quality, so I will. And I see that you have much higher than I do. So yeah. I'm gonna at least make a little area where we could face the land, a better pier.
Awesome. Okay. And
just so you're not having like your back to part of the land when you're washing.
Yep. Yeah, it's always good to you know, not have zombies sneak up on you like that. And I don't know, Mom, it seems like you're in the right stream since you're, you know, you can't get the right stream on phone. Why? I have no clue, but being that you're chatting, I'd assume you're in the right stream. Confused by what you say. Oh, gotta put the book away. Right. Set some boxes in my room, got it just a little bit cleaner. There's a new box of crates with crates by the stairs. Perfect. I did, you know, take the crates and kind of set up at least some in here, which gave me more than enough storage for the time being. sure as I, become more of a loot goblin, I will need more. That one has the laser sight. Where's my other? I put it in this one. Maybe in one of these. Loot goblin, aka hoarder. I may have a problem. The first step of the problem is admitting that you have the problem. We're signing you up for that show. Please, gosh, no. Oh, yes. Take batteries. Need to go on the Alice belt. I will take the gun for now. Let's see, what do I have? That, the hatchet. Oh, I do have some stuff to get rid of. Which, I didn't know if you had the necklace yet, so I grabbed a necklace. I'll just place that on the desk. Mr. Cat, I'm sure you started with the crucifix, but just in case. Okay. I think I'll do a little walk and see if I can find any of my animals. Can I have a room, or can I make a garage out back? Yes, so we got all these different little bunk houses, like this one here. And looks like, well, I can tell no one's living in this one, so this one you could take. Now, for building a garage, I figured probably build it maybe out here. Ooh, I found my pig. But you can see people have parked their vehicles in front of those ones, so those two are probably taken. This one down here, you see the fire pit, that's Conti's. I'd assume that Cat would probably take this one, being it's right next to the chapel. And then this is bathroom, so you can get water from the toilets in here. Haven't opened the stalls yet, that's showers. Got low toilet. I'm gonna fill my bottles too. Yeah, I know Cat wants to build out the chapel, but I think we have enough houses where if you want to, stay in one of the bunk houses to stick some of his personal gear in the lockers in there, I'm sure that's completely fine. What I recommend for people that are doing that is, probably kind of like Conti here. I'm sure he's gonna do stuff to it, but I'm sure if you looked in one of his lockers or something, there'd probably be an ID sitting here somewhere saying that it's his place, but also personalize it. That'd probably be a way somebody will know that it's been taken. Yeah, I know Cat wants to build a chapel, and then he can marry Conti and marry Conti and Kiwi. I told Conti I'd get Kiwi a wedding dress. Then I'm sure, you know, we can also, you know, if you wanted to build a garage, probably build it, I'm gonna guess right about here, you know, just off the driveway. Probably a good spot. Suey. Oh, I better, do I have a rope on me? I do. Move it to the main. Come on, Suey. Such a car hoarder. I only have 2 vehicles. I have the Spiffo van and that fire truck are mine. Then, but there's, at this base right now, look at our safe house, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people living here. So, there's actually less vehicles than people from what I see. Water out the toilet. I'd rather drink Brondo. Brondo. It has electrolytes. There you go, saying it too. It has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Awesome movie. I can't get the right stream on any of... I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. If you're chatting in this, then you're on the right stream. Give it 1 or 2 days and there'll be like 20. That's what I'm hoping for. Get these, you know, baby piggies to start breeding. Movie what? It's a documentary. Yes, it seems like Mike Judge was kind of like Nostradamus. Alright, so this is our kitchen right here. We have fridges. And you can find food in here. Some of it may have cooked. This is an oven, of course. And then there may be freezers being put in the house too. I don't see that yet. Let's check. No. I'm gonna guess that this might be the kitchen. We may see fridges and stuff here. We'll find out. Yes. And when you cook something, for cooking, it'll actually kind of tell you roughly how long a lot of things will roughly take. So if I go here, may not do it for just those things, but let's check. Better hot. I know when you put it in the pan or something, it'll say like down there as better hot and dangerous uncooked and stuff. I think it's down there that it'll say takes like 30 minutes or 60 minutes or something. And it may not do that when it's frozen, it might just do it when it's in the oven. But what I do when it's in the oven is I'll always just kind of open it up like this, so when it's cooking I can watch the cooking bar go across. If you have multiple items, if you have a single item, you can just hold over it like this and it'll kind of show the little cooking bar go up. You can even tear down the chimney for more room. Oh yeah, yeah, really chunk of stone there in the center. Can't build gate, no moodles, all items in main inventory. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I can even tear. Oh, yep. Trying to enter the game now, but my internet is being goofy. Yeah, I had the game crash on me like 4 times when I was trying to start it up. Yeah, I restarted Steam, see if that helps. Yeah, I'd assume that it's some stupid glitch like that. Ooh, zombie. But nice to find our animals. Looks like some stuff's been cut down over here. We got dumpsters. Make sure to pick up a lot of the twigs and stuff if you can. Put it in the dumpsters. Leveling foraging. Skull. Berries unknown. Radishes. I'll grab some different vegetables, I guess. As I go looking for my sheep and pigs that have run away. How's country life, Mr. Solo? It's peaceful. It's very peaceful there, Mr. Fred. How's city life? Out there in the big city. Of course, my animals ran away. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, like this island here, we could build it on if we had to. But it's a little small. But, you know, build a little pier out to it. Put a gate at both ends of the pier. Hopefully be able to contain them. Running looking for the pipe bomb book. Yeah, cheapskater books. It's way alone to play solo. Yep. Yeah, that's why our group, we got 7 in our group. We all are kind of figuring out different jobs to do. Like Street, our newest member, he wants to be the mechanic. Cat is mainly working on carpentry, it looks like, building out a chapel. We may help with some carpentry stuff. Conti is went into carving and foraging. Of course, I'm doing some foraging now too, but you have the whole server's population exiled. Yep, they're on my my Jonestown resort. We're gonna have some Flavor Aid later. Fred thinks we should get all matching outfits. On the bone. Another level 4 gen. Oh, it's gonna take forever to read the next book. If you read the book, foraging levels come pretty dang quick. But really just want to find my animals. Figure 2 birds with 1 stone. Heaven's Gate. Yeah. Don't see any that way. Nope, not yet. Don't know how far away they ran. And I found 1 sheep and brought it back, and it was a good ways off into the woods. All wearing matching sneakers. The mothership is coming. Yeah. I'm not a cult leader. No, it's silly. And Nadka, I'm pretty sure, is blacksmithing and carpentry, and probably working on some welding as well for the blacksmithing. Kiwi is more of just a brute. He's a good looter. That's solo, but 100% you can get them to wear a uniform. Oh boy. Oh, he is? Anyone have a clue what the fuck is going on about a private event on the server? Nope. No clue. Yep, I don't know. Don't know anything about that. Kiwi is scaring the animals. Yeah, him and his Velcro gloves. And the animals like to keep attacking Cat Walker for some reason. Oh, we got more friends. If she's chatting. All right, let's. Who's that in? Oh, you're my best friend ever. Got another fire axe in your back. Oh, it's in nice condition too. Man, you are an awesome zombie. Why is my health? Oh, dirty bandage. Again. Yeah, I got a few scratches. Oh, looks like that's all healed up. Oh, it's because I'm starving to death, yeah. Okay. Well, what's my weight at? Yeah, I'll start eating some fatter food soon, but till then... Rose hips. Oh, a little campsite over here. Ooh, carrots. Cat, I found your chapel. Okay, question is, can I pull that off the wall? Thing is, can I even get to it? No. Can't even reach it, but I don't think I can. So Survivor Church, yeah, that boarded up. And so what else we got over here? There's a bookshelf. Nothing in it. Rain barrel. Oh, grave site. One of them still open. Ooh, broccoli. Wonder what's in there. Ah, button barricade, that's what I mean to do. That church is really cool. Where are the peoples, though? Don't go in there, my zombie mom is in there. Beta blockers. Oh, no, not from the sink. There we go. Fell out a bottle from the toilet. Might as well grab those. Still not seeing any sign of my animals though. You need that hair gel. Yeah, I do. Slick that hair back. No, bye. I think the cosmetic stuff is funny, but you know, some people that use like the hair gel and the hairspray and stuff like that so they can keep their spiky hair and neat, you know, looks, but sounds like a storm is coming. I don't really do that myself. An onion. Lime, which we'll put in a coconut. I don't think we're gonna find the coconut though. Yep, gotta lock up that makeup. Nettles? It's gonna be dark soon. I should head back towards the house. Don't look like I'm gonna find the animals here tonight. Oh, they should have had like, you know, 50 zombies piled into that bathroom. Then I would have, you know, unbarricaded it, they would have broken free, and I would have been like, oh crap. How far did we go from base? Oh, kind of a ways. Well, start working our way back towards it. Wild mint. Another skull. Oh, there's Gary the snail. I have to do a nail run, so I don't know how much nails we have. And Natka I know needs a lot of nails, so gonna need to make a trip to get nails. I was thinking going over to McCoy Lumber with a truck and trailer and trying to come back with a carton or two. Have to head out maybe, but not far. Yep. Yep, and I know I've told you, I don't know if I showed you, but I've showed other people on stream before. You want to make sure you spawn at the safe house. So you click client here, click on safe house, and then this button right here, respawn in safe house. You want to make sure that's clicked. Can you bring swords to trade if you go nail running? Yeah, like we have swords already. Do you know how long it takes to read a book now? Getting to blacksmithing 10 or 9 is gonna take a month. I don't even know if I'll even invest any in blacksmithing, or I'm waiting for this character to die to make one with fast reader and go like the full tailoring route. I figure I'll just do tailoring, but you know, with reading being such a pain in the butt this run, it's I'm not going to multi-class like I used to. Just I don't know, it's extremely in my opinion, terribly slow, but like I've sat and AFK read books while I'm like watching YouTube, and like get through a couple of YouTube videos, I look and I'm still reading the same book. What the heck? I kind of did the math on it. At the current reading speed, I think it was for reading all 5 of a skill book, starting from level 0 to top level, would have been around 2 hours of real life to read those 5 skill books. It's like, I'm not gonna just let my computers and the game sit idle for 2 hours, and then with all the different skill books that you'd like to read, you know, you add that up. It's like, no, there's no point in even reading a book, period, anymore. Yeah, I like swords too, but they've kind of changed the name of the game for us and how things are going to be played, so I gotta just use the axes and the guns. If it was single player, you know, I could speed up time when I read books, and then but yeah. Let's see. I'd be on foraging 4 now. Let's just go and look. He's reading it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 5 seconds a page. and 340 pages, so let's say 5 seconds a page. 300, that's 150, well, 1500 plus another, so that's 1700 seconds. And 61, 20, 180, so that's a half an hour real life time just to read this book. No. Who's gonna sit there and watch me just read a book for 30 minutes straight? That's... And I understand instant may be a little bit too quick, but that's way too slow to... Only people that can be on the game 24 hours a day and like they don't sleep, I could see, you know, reading the books. First, let's stick those in there. Uncooked. Okay, none of that's cooked yet. Any of this cooked? Nope, nothing's cooked. Okay. I got to Carpenter 9 without reading a full book. Yeah. Did you take anything to buff carpentry as well for your profession or traits? And carpentry's one thing, how about doing that for blacksmithing? See how quick you can get to blacksmithing 9 without reading a full book. Well, if you're happy with the reading speed that is placed on the server, well, that's cool. I'm just saying I don't have that much time to be able to do such a thing. Well, yeah, I could do that too with all the time in the world. I mean, you'll be crafting a lot more stuff to get there. You can get to anything to 10 with, you know, enough grinding. It's for a server that usually lasts only about a month before it gets wiped. The amount of grinding needed, you're not going to get to 10 in a lot of these skill professions because there's just not enough time to do so. Seeds. Yeah, I get it. You said you only read 40% of the book, which means you only get 40% of the skill increase, which, you know, it does help, but still 40% on book 4 takes a half an hour for me. Okay, so now it takes 13 minutes. That's still 13 minutes of doing absolutely nothing. And then book 5 is going to be like 15 maybe 16 minutes. So that's still a half an hour to read those 2 books just to the 40%. I won't argue for or against. I'm saying what I've been doing. Yep. I get ya. Actually, before I leave, okay, that's nice and full. Oh yeah, I should dump off so I have an empty bag. Besides some food and honestly, yeah, I may have abandoned blacksmith and gone to farmer, but I still want to forge stuff built. Yeah, see, I would love blacksmithing, but my character didn't really, you know, I thought we could have alts at the start of the server for 1, and for 2, you know, like the last server, you know, you could take slow reader, it was like 3 points, and now I'm kind of punished for taking slow reader. It's quite a bit slower, but it is what it is. Just saying, until my character dies, I'm not going to really go into any crafting, because it's just only the minimum what kind of I have to do. But I'll go and try and get some nails now. So solos to 1 running count. Yeah, just whose loot is in the boot? Oh wait, I missed something. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. I think I won't touch nothing in them. At your command. Catch you guys later. Got to wrap some real world work. Nails. Dearest KPK Bear God, may we have the reading speed dialed down halfway? Seems we went from level 0 to level 11. Thank you and love. Bye. Are you happy now, SB? He's dead. KPK says to appease him. Rip. I know this because he speaks to me. We have enough nails to finish the fence for animals. Do you want those? House doors or animal room open doors? Wait, I'm trying to catch up on this chat. Now I see this one here. Naka's asking on this one. I'm sorry, blah blah, okay. Thank ye. Someone is leaving the doors open. House doors or animal room open doors? The kitchen. Yes, I've been leaving, not the house itself, the house should stay closed, but the kitchen, I've been leaving those doors open because the animals keep on trying to destroy those doors. So I leave the doors in the kitchen open. But the house, they shouldn't attack the house because they shouldn't even go to the house. So I've told Cat that as well, and Kiwi, to please leave the doors open in the kitchen so the animals stop beating on them. And thinking increases the experience multiplied by not hearing voices is a symptom. That Snow's fault trying to recover lost gear to a horde. When you have to worry about the voices is also when you feel the breath on the back of your neck. So you get a sports car, blah blah. Okay, thank you for that info. Yep. Sounds like someone is going crazy. Someone is going crazy. Welcome in, Kiwi. And see, Snow Beetle asked for faster reading. Well, I would love it. Well, Kiwi was also like, oh my lord, last night when I was talking to him and he was trying to read a book. I don't know, maybe enough people kind of say, hey, you know, it is just kind of way too slow, please. Maybe he would speed it up. But maybe he won't, you know. It's always worth a shot. Enough people voice their concern. I may have asked SB in his chat to ask to make it quicker. 12 hours for one book is mental. Yep. But you know, as Nod says, you don't have to read the whole book, just read 40% of it and get a partial boost. That's why I kept my mouth shut in game chat. Yeah. It was a nerf specifically aimed at me. Oh yeah? Well, I can see that, Fred. They saw my ult was all too powerful. And he was like, how do I stop Han from doing so good? I'll take his ult away and then make him read extremely slow. Who cares if it punishes the whole server? Sorry for ruining it for everybody else, guys. Here, I thought I had a gas can in my hand, or oh, here it is. And now, what channel EBS? Oh, I can. My radio should have it. No, I only fire truck and it doesn't have it. You can use the Spiffo van street. The Spiffo van is mine. That's one I brought back, so I'll let you use that one. And apparently the white car is free to claim as well, but otherwise the Spiffo van you can use, the one I picked you up in earlier today. just push that off the road the rest of the way. Okay, I'm gonna pull it off the road. I'm gonna clear the highway all the way to Muldraw then, well, to the crossroads. Spiffo has the boot access from the driver's seat. I believe so. I can't remember. I know I just needed a vehicle when I was in Rosewood, so I stopped at Spiffo's and grabbed it. At first was thinking it was a 4-seater. Then after I boosted, I was like, oh, it's only a 2-seater. Because wasn't sure if I was going to have to pick up a cat walker on my way too. When I was out there. Awesome. Yeah, it's always nice to have full air in all the tires. And if we can find performance tires to switch them all over to, I think performance tires or sport, they hold like an extra 10 psi, so get a little bit further out of them. Oh, did I not hook it up? Yeah, welding 3 is the hard part. Mechanics 1 isn't that bad to get to, but welding 3, definitely want to read the book. Then dismantle cars, but careful, because if Notka does go into blacksmithing, he may want to do the dismantling of the cars, so if he gets to be a high level welder, so he gets the most materials. Because a low level welder, gets like almost no materials, and a high level welder gets a lot of materials. Oh, the scrapyard. You're still on your butcher book player? Or butcher hook? Oh, so you're carpentry guy. And then for butchering, I put Conti onto the task of butchering. He has fast reader and he was at the base when we were getting stuff done, so I think he's already butchering like 5 or 6. Propane is the problem. Okay. Propane and nails. And we have a lot of leather now upstairs by the scutching post and stuff, and we have as well heads in the freezers, I believe, for brain tannin. Now, I didn't get around to making any leather. I just got to the gathering of the materials to make the leather. "16 hours remaining." Oh, for the leather? Oh lord. Yeah. You like the Spiffle van? I'm glad I grabbed it then. And last night I remember, Kiwi, you asked or said reading the book twice gives you a 5x boost to XP. No, it's just reading it once. Reading it a second time does nothing for you. Just wastes your time. Oops. Let's check this boot quick. What the kids are calling it these days. You read it once and it didn't give you 5x. One thing I was noticing, and I wasted a lot of time reading books, is watch the page count. It was running like the page count stopped moving, but it still, you kept on reading the book. So boom, boom, boom. So I actually wasted a lot of time reading because the little display was still going, but yeah, I had it stop at 26 pages or something, 80 pages, 120 pages, and it's like, oh, I just wasted a whole bunch of time letting it keep going. And then I was still reading the book like 20 minutes later when I looked back, and I was like, shouldn't I be done at this book by now? I was watching a YouTube video and it looked like I should have been completely done, and like the little green bar was past 100%, and nope, I was only like 50 pages into the 220 page book. Had to start all over again. Like, this is some bull honky. Oh, I was at my screen, but I wasn't watching every page number click by. I was sitting back in my chair, with that screen up, the game up, but I was also watching YouTube on my TV. And, I'd glance back at and I go, oh, the bar's at like, 70%. Okay, I got a little more time. And yeah, it's like book 1 is like 2.5% or something like that, or 2.5. Book 2 is like 5x. Book 3 is 7.5x or something like that. Book 4 is like 10 or 12x, and it's incremental. Yeah, and I think that was because the server setting probably was set to give you more experience boost per book read. You know, he kind of nerfed everything, made it much harder of a grind. Here's a spot to pull it in. Get those other cars to fit. I gotta kind of pop it in a little bit deeper. It's quicker to level up my skill without the book than to read it and then level up. For me too, yeah. It's with how slow reading is, you know, if you just spent that time actually grinding the skill, for the first couple of levels it's probably better, but for like the later, like, you know, 6 through 10, the book is kind of really helpful. Yeah, the first levels usually, except for like electrical, are fairly quick. Mad Dance. I add to my list and head there first. But does seem like the population is lower this time around. So, you know, there's trade-offs. And the loot seems to be a little bit better. It seemed more rare loot, less go around. Oop. Alright, slowly getting to the crossroads. Watch out, bunny rabbit. That means my trailer is just a little bit further up. I mean, not my trailer, but a trailer with some pigs in it, which I think I'm going to check on those pigs, see if they need water. Forge will be up soon, and without metal to use, since I didn't bring 20 propane tanks back from Deep LV this time, I have no way to produce metal at the moment. Well, we got some welding torches, but not a lot. Let's park that right there. Oh, the animals are gone. Either somebody else picked them up or they just disappeared. Should've just let them out of the trailer, but I didn't want them running amok. Yeah, and then there's the grilling store at the Grand Ohio Mall, and also another one at the small mall, kind of closer to where I was based 2 servers ago, kind of like directly between the last 2 bases in LV I was at. Another strip mall with a Hank King of the Hill store, propane, and a bunch of grills. Then I know where few places are for propane grills in Rosewood I can stop at, but thing with those is they're not at a store, so they could be near empty. No PvP. Well, we don't like PvP on this server. The only time PvP is really allowed is if you get bitten, and then it'd be more of a mercy killing, where it's, you know, accepted. And Milos killed Trick. Milos says, I don't like cops, and that could have been a mercy kill, and we'll see what Tree says when he's back on. KPK says bitten. Trick Pie, officer down. Yep, so I'm assuming it was a mercy killing, but we'll see. Yep, affirmative. Bitten. Tree was bitten. So it was a mercy killing. And how much will a PC cost to run this game smoothly? I have a budget of 1200. 1200 should be heaps, my buddy. You can run this off of an office laptop with no GPU. Yes. It really does not use really your graphics card much. So should be fairly good on even a lower end computer. Of course, you might not be able to do max graphics settings. Like, I built my computer here that I'm running and streaming it probably 4 or 5 years ago, and I think probably 4 years ago, and I think putting it together plus monitor, keyboard, you know, all the accessories was like $1,800. And DayZ, I think, probably runs a little bit more on what you need to make that function. But you get a $1,200 gaming computer, you know, that's like a good starter system. Should do just fine. Only thing is, if you like playing at max settings, of course, then the sky's the limit on what you can spend. Maybe eat a little bit here. The lime and the coconut. Yep, but I haven't really played DayZ or Vane yet. They're both games on my list of games I wanna eventually do. I don't trust this. Why is there no vehicles here? They can't have all been propaned already. This doesn't seem right. Oh, look at that. This car is gone too. Huh. I mean, not even the cars are here. Like, they're all pulled away. I don't trust that. Something weird happened there. Huh. The small gold ingot. Nice. That's 4,000 bucks right there. Broken glass. That's really weird. At 1200, would I have to dull any zombies down? Was Zomboid, that's a good question. Like, I haven't played it with a lesser computer yet, really, so couldn't tell you for certain, but I'd probably assume you'd want to have, you know, your graphics setting turned down a little bit. Not at max settings, but even at max settings, it's not that intense. Single player, you know, should run smooth, no problem. It's multiplayer where you start having more of an issue. Looks like the store's been into once already, but let's see what they got here. That dang mystery door just opens on its own. If there's usually duplicates of books, you'd think they wouldn't, or movies, they wouldn't take all of them, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like those traders on the server. They may try and hoard all of them just so they can sell them. We'll see. Oh, Z Squad Season 2 Episode 3. Oh. pair of keys on the ground. Yep, looks like they grabbed all the good ones. I mean, but most people don't know about Z Squad Episode 3. Or Season 2 Episode 3 actually gives you some experience. Thank you for answering my questions. A lot to look into coming over from console. It's this game that made me finally decide to make the leap on, as DayZ on console is very limited. Yeah, I hope you really like it. And you know, once you go PC gaming, you know, console kind of starts to take a back seat. It's still fun to sit back and chill and do some PC or console gaming, but it's not quite just not the same, especially like now you can mod the games, when on PC you really can't do, I mean on console you can't really do much modding. You can really customize the games. Nice thing with, you know, console is it's just plug and play. You just put the disc in and it just works. And I know I still dust off my PS4 and enjoy it. But like Cyberpunk was so much better on the PC than on the PlayStation. PlayStation, you know, you could play it on there, but it just was not nearly as good. Mail satchel. Have these been popped into? Yep, it has. I'm sure they took all the ammo, so. And there are a lot of mods for Zomboid, and from the insanely goofy to making a lot harder to even easier or more realistic, and that's a fire axe. Let's park up here. Them kind of calm down as I sharpen up. That won't be far. The fire axe is right in that group. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Saving that axe for me. So kind of him. I'll be on my way. Just got booted. The game will do that sometimes. Just gotta restart. Where'd you come from? A factor I can't remember. Yep. Connection drop. That's my guess too, is it happens. Sometimes it does it to me too. Doesn't look like anybody's been in here, but where's the nails? Well, interesting. Normally I'd find like a At least a few boxes already. Somebody found the key and relocked the doors. It's not one box of nails, doesn't seem right. This door is open. Betting somebody did. I've always found nails here. Like every run I've done, I've always gotten nails here. I've actually gotten, you know, usually over a carton of nails. All those planks, no nails. Well, I mean, it is a lumber company, but normally there's nails here. I usually find the most in these two buildings, not the main building. Well. Yeah, the trunk's open. Somebody's been here. I'm betting all the nails are taken. Street, could you get the key back in Kiwi's van? I want to move it. Oh crap. Oh yeah. And Street, I don't know if you're watching. Click the engine button to turn it off. Don't do that. You can use like W to turn the engine on, but then turn it off by just clicking on the engine. It'd be an easier way of doing it so you don't steal the key. Got a wood axe at least, so we can chop down more trees. Crowbar. Yeah, let's go to the bathroom and get some water. Guess I'm gonna have to hit a hardware store or something. lot of bleach and rat poison. Alright. Oh, you killing rabbits already. Okay, I'm gonna... Is this all fenced in? Yeah, it is. Should have turned sooner. There's a welding shop on the south side of town. Well, a lot hanging out down here, huh? God, mailboxes. I mean, not mailboxes, but garbage cans. Thought I was not as far down as I am. See. Alright. Find. Well, I'm gonna have to just look at that quick. Hard to not pass up a fire truck to see if I can find another fire axe. Somebody already got into that beast, of course. Sure, the town has been heavily scrounged. Survivor house. Glad you're back home there, Mr. Kiwi. Sorry, the drive was rubbish. And, oh yeah, I know these usually have nothing in them. It's like a survivor house that isn't a survivor house. Yep. Or so my screen went black when I went inside. Game crash moving King's car. More so your screen went black when you went inside. Huh. Crazy. Oh, let me get over here. It's been booting ya. Sorry to hear that. Let's just go to a different area before we mess with our inventory. Huh, somebody left a generator right there. I'll think about turning back and grabbing it. At the welding shop. Oh, it's open. Oop. Just pull down a little bit. It's over here. Third time at Charm Street, how did you fix it? This game burns me out. How can they be okay with the cars the way they are? You mean sinking into the earth like they do? It's because they don't fully playtest anything before they release it, I think. Like, this is probably good enough. Let's give it a try. Somebody was here with a short bat. That stinks. Here. You can just have that. And, one of my other hatchets disappeared. It's not in my inventory. Oh, no, it is. Just unequipped from my belt for some reason. Weird. Wish you could pick up these propane tanks. It's not much remaining, but there's some in there. Hey there, Mr. Craven! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playtesting, just plain testing. Yeah. I know. It's one of the bugs we have to just learn to enjoy, I guess. Ah, I thought that tree was small enough. Yeah, and of course that yard there is nice and plump full of cars to propane out. I'll probably grab those 2 propane tanks right there at the Rusty. I had to empty your van in the woods just in case. Do you have a moment to look at the map? I am in relation to the house. Yeah, I don't have a moment at this second. Do you have a moment to look at the map and where I am in relation to the house? Yep, give me a moment here. Once I get these guys away, I'll be able to... Where'd they all go? Oh, there they are. That briefcase probably has money in it. But one thing I can do is scroll out. Looks like you're fairly close from here, but... Be in my truck shortly. the medical room. Which, of course, it only has the curtain up in it now. I took most of it out. Oh, okay. Grab these propanes. Okay. In the truck. And hey Natka. Basically just gotta go straight to your left. You see where you are, Natka? But I gotta start moving. Got scratched Zom juice. Wait, what van? The Spiffos van, if that's what you're talking about, that was my van that I decided to let Street use. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably dump these tanks, come back for them. Son of a bitch. Hey, where's my van? Wait, is that one there a survivor? He is. Huh. They... Okay, I see. They only took the bundles, they left the small change. I see how they are. Wasn't any of you. Yep, the Spiffle van is cool to have. That's the one I grabbed. Good shape vehicle, not a space vehicle. Okay. Van is smack dab in the middle of the woods, equidistant from the road and the lake. Why? Can you get Kiwi a neck guard so he can recover his loot? Oh gosh. A space vehicle would be cooler. down like no hit points from my neck scratch while zombies were chasing me in the bush. Oh gosh. How did the van get stuck in the middle of the woods? Why were you driving through the woods? What were you trying to get? Trying to connect this trailer after moving it from my parking spot, and you ended up in the woods by doing that? Is that like when your game went black or something, then when you logged back in you were just in the woods? Is that what happened? That's crazy. So I wouldn't expect you to just drive off into the woods on purpose. Yeah, did KPK just delete this intersection? Because it, like, even all the different cars are gone. It doesn't make sense. The vehicle was in the air. Apparently, I'm not sure, I wasn't there. I'm only kind of reading about this. Damn kids are off road with anything they can get their hands on. That's what it sounds like, John. I was completely surrounded by unvisited map. Wow, that's crazy. Dick is going in drunk Discord. Yeah. Yeah, like what the heck is this KPK? I thought, how does this happen? Oh, yeah, that's why this is Parch Ridge. There's a box of nails. Welding rods. Oop. I grabbed the gravel instead. Oop. We'll come back to this in a second. Gonna go back down the road a little bit here. Apparently that one guy was a money guy because that duffel bag was not with books, it was with a bundle of money. Oh. Careful getting into cars that have been partially buried. I titled the photo. Ah, alright. I just want to know how we got overran and Kiwi's van ran away into the woods on its own. Sound like we have company again. You know, it's one thing I always wonder about. We had a few zombies here and there, but I wouldn't say it was overran, so I don't know what happened later. There's more here than I thought. That must be the movie theater. How? Probably. So how did the vehicle get unloaded? I know how it got into the woods. Do you just dump everything out of it to try and carry it back, or? You found some of our animals? Sweet. Yeah, and I've gotten into a bunch of vehicles that were partially buried, and I haven't had that happen yet. Ah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, not saying it can't happen. I'm saying I've just been lucky enough that it hadn't happened to me yet. What's happened to me is when I hit somebody, all my clothes end up in my inventory. I'm walking around naked. There's been a lot of goofy bugs. I had bags just disappear from my inventory or from the bed of my truck. A lot of weird stuff going on. But seems like anytime they put out a new major patch, there's a lot of messed up stuff. Okay, tank. A bunch of streakers. Yeah, I actually put a short out today showing one of the instances all my clothes fell off. And I'll probably put out another one tomorrow because I just did basically the same video, just did a slight update to it. Oh. It's hilarious. Guy's fighting, swings the axe, and then he's just down to his underwear. Pharmacy, med center, sledgehammer. Do we need another sledgehammer? Should I pick it up? There's a fire truck there too. Watch those bushes. Yeah, you can get a good scratch. I scratched my neck and my right thigh today looking for the animals walking through the bushes. You have a hatchet. I took out Doorsy. This one doesn't fully eliminate scratches, but almost none even on clothes. Yeah. And the harsh weather conditions, it's nice little prevention of that. I mean, yeah, you can still get sick, but it's a lot harder to get sick. Where's the guy with my hatchet? Is there a way I can wiggle him to the front? No, he's in the back now. Perfect. I'm going to round up more people. Maybe I don't have to, I can check this truck quick. If that's the keys, I might switch over. Fucking A. Clothes are for squares. So nice. Hey, there's my guy again. There we go. Come on, join the group, people. No stragglers. Everybody have a buddy. Guys should be holding hands. We don't want you to get off the tour, get lost. Yeah, cut between those buildings. Break sight with them. Maybe I could check out hot vids too. Mother's boy, awesome. Wow. Really, not one like woodcraft. Seriously? We don't need it, but how can you not pick it up? Wait, how did I scratch my foot? I'm wearing shoes. Yeah, I got a hole in my socks even though I'm wearing boots. Well, let's see, does this have gas? I do have a gas can with me. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, they play tested this. Yeah, they rushed it out before they did any testing, of course. That's what they seem to do, everyone. And they wait for us to do the play testing and complain about how broken it is for them to go, oh, this is maybe what we should try and fix. Oh, really? You didn't think maybe of doing that beforehand? Yeah, the one thing is the trunk isn't as good, so I'm gonna want that fixed. But besides that, it's in much better shape. like that sports car down there, but there's a grill there. But fucking rat. So you're saying don't try and get in one of these vehicles, Nadka? That truck right there, probably not good to try and get into. Well, nope. Be warned. I didn't say that. I just said be careful. How about that fan? It's kind of up in the air. I don't think it's supposed to be parked there either. But we got a cool new gun update. You guys are gonna love it. I like that they implemented some new guns. I think that is kind of cool. But so sledgehammer, 3 things of propane, couple new axes for myself, and 1 box of nails, and a couple bundles of money. I was hoping to come home with over a carton of nails, so didn't work out as good as I was hoping. Maybe we'll stop and clear a farm or 2 on the way. Did I go through these? I think I only did that house, but Kiwi, you say that like it's a bad thing. Voodoo, not Kiwi Whip. Yeah, Milos. Milos is dead. Kiwi's off to Mad Dan's. Hey, look at all those cows right there. flying. A gazebo. What kind of sick game is that, hiding in the closet? Minnow lure. In the toolbox. Fishing line. Jig lure. Alright, works for me. They're not ready. Oh, Milo did not kiwi, thank goodness. And they're not ready to tell you yet. Ugh. Firefighter axe? Couple hunting knives? Okay. So far I'm liking this house, must be a survivor house. Two level 5 books, I don't know if we have those ones or not yet. Maps. Somebody hiding in bedroom. Chickens. Yeah, multiplayer chickens and me just don't work, unfortunately. I wish they did, but they hate me. Baseball bat with nails. I wonder who would use that. Ooh, photograph of a young woman. Yeah, I think I did break into this garage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but was there any nails here by chance? And I just left them. Animal feed bags. Gotta feed the animals. Me can use that too. What number day is it? This is 5, so yeah, about 34 days then. I think we started on April 1st. Reset at 12. That's my assumption, is it's gonna be 12, but I'm not positive. And four cows. I think maybe what we should do is either make or pick up as much barbed wire as we can, because I think the animals can't actually break through the barbed wire fencing. So I think it might be the best option. Propane tank. Not my fault, I blame Nad. Well, it's probably for the best to blame Nad. He can take it. Need a rubber duck? Cow's milk in a bottle. I think that's kind of newer. Maybe I should take the wire so we can make barbed wire then, huh? Let's go to a basement. Does. Oh, he made me jump and you're out there. There. Put it. Oh, they like their revolvers in this house. Photography studio, yeah, they have a dark room downstairs. I'm breaking windows, silly zombie. Couple hairsprays, aerosol bombs. Now let's grab that propane tank. How much space left? Like none. Okay. Still have the seats to fill up if we can. Oh, survivor house. Oh, this means it's gonna be loaded with guns and stuff. Come on, with your purse. Bunch of chickens. Did that say? No, that was plaster. Plaster powder, so yeah, not as cool. Hey, exposure. Danger in your bed, the crying of the foxes, man on the run. Shopping for cash. It's a pretty crummy survivor house if I've ever seen one. Ooh, a pickle. Brown sugar, evaporated milk, a little bit of food. Okay. I don't know if we have first aid 3. A lot of bandages. Okay, some magazines, ammo. Work scope, tritium sights. Anything we don't want in here? Nope, the rest of that looks good. Secondary. Let's fill up our water. Oh yeah. Back in. Okay, can I so I just carry it like that. Here, these off. A bag can go on the passenger seat. With Bible reading, sermons on the mount, I'll have to get Cat a CD player so he can listen to sermons on the mount. I guess we better check to see if there's nails. Damn sunken cars, yeah, they're everywhere. It's like so weird how the world is just melting, allowing cars to just sink right into the ground. Ooh, medium handle, I need a couple of them. Fix my hatchets. In that box? No. Hey. Don't mind. Oh. Time to go. Too much rain. Yeah, that must be how they sink through the concrete. Just too much rain. Check out this. Oh, survivor house. Why are you guys breaking windows? I have any respect for the property? Gotta be nails there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find any nails here, but you know, how can you pass up a survivor house? It's always like a chance for some good books, some maybe neat weapons. Don't get up. Some lady in a poncho. Oops. Don't close it. Jump in. If concrete can burn, it must be able to melt too. Oh. Well. I didn't know you had friends, Poncho Girl. Ah, jeez. Who else is hiding in here? Okay. Outdoor door gear. Okay. Dental floss. Damn poncho cult people. Yeah. A dog chew toy. That's for Fred. If I ever see him. Okay. Secondary. Margarine. Yummy yummy. Unknown foods. Hopefully one of them's dog food. Okay, I'll take one more pistol. Looks like this place has a basement too. Oh, they really don't want you getting in the basement. Three of them. Ponchos mean rain, like I said. Wow, man. John, when you're right, you're right. And you, John, you're always right. And I need a generator for the chapel building if you pick one up on your way home. I have no room left in my truck to fit one, but I did see one out in Muldra. Okay, we'll just but yeah, my truck is full. And then let's start battery. I don't like having my bigger axe. Got any, nothing? A box of screws is the opposite of a box of nails. Like they're trying to screw me here. Yeah. Wish it was the good stuff in there. They lied to me. Put all that extra barricading on the one that has nothing. I'm so full, I'll come back to look at those houses. How far away am I? Oh, not too far, but of course I do my good Samaritan work and get this crap off of the road, because I don't like hitting these roadblocks. And we're so far away from stuff, it'd be nice to be able to travel freely. I'll just whip them into this field here. He hit. Why is your name red on the screen? Wait, what? Oh. Finally got the mic to work. Congratulations. Bleep! Why is my name red on the screen? Oh, that's this right here, yeah. You don't want to click that. That's PvP mode. I mean, on Han's YouTube Live. You are? I don't see it as red, but I see it differently than you probably. I'm not sure. Raven says get assigned randomly. Okay. Chat overlay. Oh, the chat overlay. Yeah, that's just random on the coloring, just so I think you can tell that it's a different person chatting. Quick and easy. Yeah, I'm purple. What the fuck? Purple? I hope it's your, like, most hated color, Kiwi. Poor wiki Kiwi. Mario's blue. Yep. See that? Oh yeah, that's all random from Streamlab. There's. Hey, Snow Beetle, what color are you? Green. Snow Beetle gets green because, you know, it's a good color. Welcome in, welcome in. Kiwi got a lot of explaining to do. Oh. Was hoping that I could fit him in there. Oh. Well, the only way I'm getting out of this is by unhooking. Green because I'm a noob. Yeah, I don't think so. When the more experience, especially like definitely at builds, I am definitely not nearly as good at that. And I know I have a lot less hours than you too, but you know, then there's Serena, which is well over 10,000 hours. I think she said like 12,000 or something like that. Alright, see you soon, Kiwi. Well. Easy there, boy. Smells mood, what are the rest of us infants? Yep, that's what I'm saying. He's a noob. Jeez. Nothing, yeah. Yeah, but we all have to start somewhere. And if you have, you know, couple hours into the game, 100,000, 5,000, or Serena, but you know, what, 10 to 12,000, something like that. I think like Vaco and Slater and stuff, they are around 8,000 hours. Probably pushing 9,000 now. Is there a way to move furniture without picking it up? Because you can only rotate it, and when I go to pick it up, I lose part of it every time. Nope, you do have to either pick it up or disassemble, and the pick it up is the best, because disassembling you have a chance of breaking it. But some furniture can only be disassembled, while other furniture, you know, can only be picked up or whatever, but then it only rotates usually to 2 positions for a lot of the stuff. Even some things won't even let you rotate. It all depends. Now, like fridges and stuff, I think chairs, they can go all 4 directions. The peas are in 3 pieces, yeah, and what you do is you set the couple pieces on the ground and have 1 piece in your inventory, and then roughly where you're going to place it, those pieces should be on the ground, so then when you go to place the item, it'll show up to place. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but that's the way you gotta do it. You don't think IKEA furniture can be disassembled? I think it usually can be barely assembled. The best part about IKEA is the meatballs, especially in Europe when they got busted for selling horse meatballs. They got in trouble. IKEA furniture can be disassembled with a sneeze. Yeah, now if you get the commercial grade IKEA, like countering and stuff, it's actually pretty well solid, but it's a pain in the butt to put together. But one of the companies I worked for, they got that for a remodel they were doing, and I was actually kind of impressed, but it was like the most expensive like countering that you can get from IKEA. Alright, let's see what all I can take in. Sort it all out later. Just take it to my room. Oh Lord. I love making a mess on the floor.
Hey, Han, what's up?
Hey there, Mr. Street. Another glorious day in paradise. Just getting back from a loot run with a new truck, but can't wait for you to get the welding stuff figured out so we can get the trunk on this fixed up all the way.
Yep, nope, that sounds like a good plan.
Drop. Roll them out, shop them out, shop. Oh, no. Let the Rough Riders roll. Leather is probably dry, it's just there for you. Okay. I don't know if I have a high enough level to make the bellows, but I can see. Because, you know, I haven't really invested in carpentry at all yet, just what I saw on TV. Oh, for tailoring. Okay. Any extra for the tailoring, yeah. Sweet. And yeah, there's propane tanks and stuff. I'll get it all put away later. Right now I'm just dumping everything here. Why is my character so sad? Because I've not been taking good care of him on the loot run, and he's been eating bad food. He's just not been having a good time. He hasn't read any books or
Hey,
anything
I put those
lately.
watches on the floor for you. I didn't know where you wanted them.
Yep, that's perfect. I saw the 3 laying there. Yep, that's my floor organization. I figure it out later.
Alrighty. And I filled up your tires, so you're good to go.
Oh, why, thank you much. Oh, yep, large crude leather is done. That's furred. Well, might as well just put those in the drawer right next to it for now. A little cleaner. And yeah, what he needs to do to get rid of his sadness, but he'll do that after he...
You got a watering can around anywhere?
Yes, it's up with all the seed packets on the end shelf here. This end shelf here, you scroll down past the bags, you're gonna find seeds and an empty watering can.
Thank you, sir.
Cooking something good? See here, any of this done? All uncooked. Uncooked venison. Oh dang. I guess I will cook up some stuff then. A freezer, got fish fillets, eggs, open carton of eggs. We'll
How
cook
far
all.
is the nearest warehouse from here?
Oh, I'm not sure exactly. What kind of warehouse you looking for?
For nails.
Oh, yeah, I went out looking for nails and I came back with only 1 box, so I'm hoping on my next run I'll be lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go out further and further as far as I can for tonight. You like my little setup I got out there?
Oh, I haven't actually. I just pulled back in. I didn't even look at anything really yet. Just dumped off my stuff. Now I'm trying to get a little cooking in so I can feed my guy, but I'll check it out right after that.
Yeah, I see the bunny rabbit running through this kitchen here, and then somebody said all the animals are out in the forest? I don't know.
Yeah, some Zeds came in earlier today and scared all of my pigs and sheep away. It's very sad. Have to now
Gotcha.
find them and bring them back.
Now, if I go out and look for them, how would I do that?
The female sheep you can just pick up. And, the males, like, or the pigs, you'll need to use a rope.
Okay, ropes are upstairs.
Yep.
Okay,
Sure
thank you.
there are. And I'm just about to throw a whole bunch of stuff in, to cook. So we should have all the cooked meat that I'm gonna stick in the freezer.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I would have done that for you.
I just need a bite, so I'll wait. I know a spot with 2 boxes of nails. I was gonna go get. I'll split that with you.
And I have 1 box in my room that I just brought back. I just haven't put it away yet. I just dumped everything there to begin with.
Just my advice is to don't use them to just grind. At least not with an early wipe when they're more sparse.
Yep, they need to be used for actually building something important.
Which is why I stopped building crates and tried to get that the rest of your fence up. I'm not sure where else we need to start fortifying things.
Anything in mind that you would like me to do?
If you're getting your mechanics up, try to work on the cars every day for the daily possible experience. I don't know if you know, but the things that require the highest skill give you the highest experience.
Okay, because I got maintenance going so far, electrical, mechanics, and welding.
Perfect. Then one thing is, what I like to do is find, like, out on the way here, you know, up the driveway, you'll find a bunch of cars kind of off in the side of the road. Take those, and those are the ones I definitely strip down and put back together. They're great training cars, because it doesn't matter if you break any of the parts on those.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
And then for welding, well, I'll probably take you out with some propane and stuff to dismantle a few vehicles to get that up hopefully high enough so you can start actually repairing vehicles.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see, I gotta learn on playing multiplayer that I have to leave the keys in the vehicle without taking them. But I apologize for that.
Yep, I know.
It happens.
Yep. The last before last wipe we had something very similar. Somebody kept taking the keys and I'd be like, who the heck keeps taking them? I never found out who. Well, I think I did later, but that's only because I found keys for one of my vehicles on their dead body.
Oh boy.
Was it epic?
No, it was one of the guys that were living on our base. Was it Tankless Drew 420 possibly? I'd have to double check. I can't remember now off the top of my head. I was just like, okay, it's probably just a new player. Hopefully they fingered it out because they only did it like to 2 vehicles, but there's a chunk of beef on the floor for you. Once I'm done gobbling this up, I'm gonna stick the rest in the end fridge here. Now, Nadka, did you see the ice box? And there was a 4th fridge here, and they're now gone. Like right where you standing was the like ice box, which came from like I'm guessing the gas station, you know, but the ice went outside, and then right where I'm standing was another fridge that looked just like these. And Kiwi went and grabbed them, and now they're just gone. So I don't know.
Is that the server disappearing shit?
Yeah, that's either the server's disappearing it. I don't think the animals broke those, but maybe they did. But you'd think we would have seen parts or something on the ground. Oh yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it is possible since they're user placed. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like either that or at first when I noticed they were missing, I went and I thought you brought them inside, and I was like, no, they're not inside anywhere. Because I know you were thinking of moving the kitchen into the house.
Yeah, I was wondering what you're talking about.
Yeah, but yeah, like the, you know, the little cooler that says ice sat right here along this, and then another black, you know, glass fridge sat right here facing out. That Kiwi placed down.
Did I request that yesterday?
No, I think that was when me and Kiwi were bringing back so much meat. Conti was like, oh crap, you know, I could really we could probably use another fridge, and so then Kiwi ran and grabbed them.
Well, I didn't see anything when I logged in this morning.
Yeah. I don't know. Must have probably just disappeared to the server. Is my guess.
Yeah,
otherwise,
bugs.
Yeah, there has definitely been some interesting bugs this go around.
Not very consistent though, I guess.
Yep.
Harder for them to replicate.
Yep. Like I put out a little short of where I went and I was swinging my axe at some zombies, and next thing I know, I'm naked.
Yeah,
and
was it you first and then Kiwi?
I think Kiwi had it happen to him, then I had it happen to me, and I had it happen like 2 more times after that. I've had it happen 3 times. But I heard in the game chat other people saying it was happening to them. And I think I heard somebody say they think it's because, you know, I wear a lot of gear. If you get too hot while battling, you may, maybe that's why it's causing it.
Oh, one of their fixes for something that was a bug last game?
Yeah, and so, you know, they fix one thing, break 2 more things, you know, type of thing. And Kiwi got a new fridge and freezer, and he's on his way back, so it's kind of like the same thing he got last night.
Well, it seems animals are a little more stable. They're not just randomly disappearing after delivery.
Yeah, they're not disappearing after delivery, but then when the Zeds come in, they go running away. But I have the bull in the trailer and the ram in the trailer because they're stressed out still and they're just going to attack people. So I just, you know, go over there and feed them and then water them. Make sure that they're happy until they calm down.
You were doing that, but I never checked.
Yep, you know, the girls, they never break anything, so it's like, well, they can stay out. Well, maybe I should have trailered them too.
I mean, you did it for the bull's safety and everyone's safety.
Yeah, I mean, it did kill Cat once.
Did you bring a rabbit?
No, that's a wild one that just ended up walking into our zone and getting stuck here on Benton.
It's stuck in our zone now.
Yep. Hopefully it gets another one and we start having rabbits because, you know, they bring in a lot of meat.
It is a female.
And for her, we could actually close the doors and... But, you know,
Pregnant.
you can always hope.
Also, what happened to the other half of your trowel?
They've broken 2.5 of them. I had 3.
Oh, yeah.
3 of them, and
Special
they...
ability.
Mm-hmm.
Only destroying one tile, yet we have to destroy both.
Yep, it's not fair.
I took down my forge, trying to get rid of the bucket or something, because it could only highlight the bucket. So I hit it, and then my whole forge got wiped.
Ouch. Yep.
Speaking of, we're at a little roadblock. I was gonna go out. I need to make a wooden bucket, and that requires 2 small iron bands.
Oh, so... Yep, so we do need at least a couple cars dismantled. Get the iron band out of it.
Unless we're lucky.
Yeah, I haven't come across an iron band yet. I've come across a couple steel rods, and I was like, well, steel rods kind of suck. I mean, we could smelt them down. And then like a 1/4 and a 1/2 bar. I was like, ugh. Not finding really any good metal.
Well, at least if you find a full iron band, we can cut it.
Yep, that'd make 4 small ones, so yeah. So, but I'll keep an eye out for that too. Maybe, what about the heavy metal up there in Irvington?
That doesn't usually have any loot.
Oh, really? I've never even went to try.
Even the wiki says it's generally empty of loot.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But if we can find propane, unlimited varieties of metal at the scrapyard, not too far away.
Yep, well, I grabbed 4 cans of propane. None of them are full, but it's some. Probably in
Maybe
total
Kiwi
it's
will get
like
some.
just over 2, but I figured I'll start trying to pull them from grills as I see them.
Yeah, what's the fullest you've found a tank?
You mean from pulling them from a grill? Probably 80% full. But
That's still like 4 or 5 cars.
yep, but usually I find them like 30%. But at the mall in Louisville and this other grill store, it was like on the shelves they were full tanks. So I was like, ooh, I should maybe make a trip to Louisville with Kiwi for like the bat factory, and then that he can load up on bats in his vehicle, and then he can fill mine up with the propane.
I do have a blue trailer up there I got to give you cords for, if you guys go up there to check my bee loot that I sorted.
Alrighty.
Hidden somewhere by the airport.
Perfect. And Ma just said 15 minutes to server or to midnight, possible server reset.
I'm gonna go upstairs and log out, take a break now.
Alrighty. And Kiwi said he found one of my pigs and a sheep. Marker is placed, so I'll look for those and try and bring them home.
Did you check that map thing out?
After I was done streaming last night, I streamed for way too long. I did not. I haven't been able to check it out today, but I know you said it's all the different animal farms.
Yeah, and it shows which is the random spawn chance. It's like a not chicken spawn, so you'll have lamb or even cows, pigs randomly spawn. That gets the variety.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to. I mean, really, I only need like 3 or 4 sheep. Usually does me plenty. And then I figured pigs, that's food, and cows, we only really need 1 male and 1 female. That's usually enough milk. You can get like 3 sticks of butter a day out of it.
What was your animal care at the end of your was it the last wipe?
I was animal care 10 in the last 2 wipes.
That's a lot of milk.
Yeah, I was getting like from just my 1 cow like 16, almost 17 liters. So just over 3 sticks of butter.
Did you get a amphora faucet going?
Oh, and not the last wipe, but the wipe previously I did. For where I put in the milk with water and even some liquor, so it was great for being out there. You just auto drink all 3, you wouldn't really get hungry. It was just enough to sustain your hunger, and then just enough liquor to keep you from going crazy, and then the water to keep you hydrated.
So if you have wine coming out of there, you can just go up to the faucet and right-click drink.
I had that amphora with the milk, water, and liquor, and you could right-click drink it, and you could right-click fill up a bottle, and it would just auto drink too in the bottles, so you didn't have to worry about it.
Wonder how much you drank when you just drank. Also, the rabbit stepped outside.
Huh. Well, maybe it'll stick around, we'll see. I see he's on the porch now.
Maybe it just likes us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you in a bit. I'll be in chat.
Alright, sounds good.
Thanks for the beef.
Yep.
Make sure it doesn't go stale.
I stuck it all in the freezer. It should be pretty good. I cooked up all of it just so it's cooked.
Yeah, that's I heard you were like, there's no cooked food in here, it's all raw. So thank you for that.
Yeah, it just same thing with like when which they fixed the fish trap thing, but what like, well, I'm spending the next 20 minutes just butchering and cooking fish, so it's all prepared so you can just grab one from the freezer.
Yeah, the fish traps, is that pretty easy to set up?
A fish trap is easy to set up, but it's not gonna give the yields like it did, they say. Just like they say you can't just, do the propane thing either anymore, so I don't know, I haven't tested them yet this run.
Well, Kat and I were having issues. Neither of us can make the double wide gate. I might try to make a double log gate for the animals.
Yeah, the double wide tall gate you couldn't build?
No, we cleared the tiles. Kat even
Yeah, I
removed
tried
all the
multiple
grass.
ways too.
Weird.
No moodles. I tried different angles, like every trick in the book. And then I gave the reins to Kat, and he tried everything.
Alright. And sorry, chat, let me get...
Yep.
Back
Big old
to you.
fail. I even laid down flooring and then pulled it back up, just trying to get the dirt cleared. Didn't work.
Yeah, I saw you did more things than I did. So.
But, sorry I missed some chat there with
I
that
noticed
discussion
the
I had
wall
with the
side
player.
that would hold because it's a tall gate.
But why is my character so sad? It's because, yeah, I need to read my book. But here, the map. This is Camp Arthur off of, Camp Arthur Road. The end of Camp Arthur Road, you got a, little resort here. This is the big resort. This is what, Dark Wallow Lake. And so get an idea. This is March Ridge. This is Rosewood. Echo Creek. Irvington would be right here. Muldraw's here. And then of course, you know, Louisville, West Point is right over in here. Then of course Riverside and Brandenburg up in these areas. But yeah, so we're kind of the bottom corner of the lake, and what's nice is it's just off of 79. It's a nice straight road down, and then you got you're right on the Dixie Highway, which goes all the way to Louisville. Otherwise, if you were going to be going up, you can just take Horse Lick Road, which Horse Lick Road also has this, which is the military research facility, which is a very fun one to tackle. But that just gets you up on Kentucky 60 to go to the northern cities. Okay, and then how do people play online without the game crashing? I always get an error. Yep, it happens. It's build 41. If you do the build 41, that's supposed to be better, but I don't play build 41. Build 42, you know, it's janky, and there's gonna be random crashes. It does happen. And it looks like just server guys with me have been chatting. Oh yeah, looking relatively easy pass. Making milk mixes with booze, lol. Yes, I was. Look at them, relatively easy paths. I'm making them even easier. Yes, I am. I'm clearing all the crap off the road so we can just, you know, hit cruise control and go. Don't have to really worry about dodging around anything but zombie hordes. It looks my animals went up here is what. And that's why I found one of them. But he's saying there's more up there? Okay. Yup, I will. 5 minutes to possible server reset. Alright, now let me go back to have him read this book. So he just loses that modal. It'll be morning. Hopefully when we come back from the server reset, we'll be on the road. Legend. You know, I know it takes a little bit of time, but I think it's well worth it. I like clean highways. Especially if we're going to be doing a lot of driving. And where we are, we have to do a lot of driving. There, my guy is only uncomfortable, and how I fix that is I always wear a respirator. Because I'm usually around zombies, so now that uncomfortable should go away. Good night, cat. Oh, I don't know if we're going to LV tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. Probably not tonight. I don't think there's enough time tonight to do that. What the heck? I thought you were a toilet girl. Get your water out of the toilet
Well,
like, you know, real woman.
Someone's been taking my damn toilets, man.
What? Why are people pulling toilets?
I don't know, the bathroom just looks different from yesterday, so I was like, hey, what? Wrong one. I'm a girl, remember?
Oh. Oh, they did take...
This one's missing.
And there's nothing in that one.
Oh, what the fuck? Who's stealing my toilets? God dang it.
And I hope they were empty.
They probably were, which is why they took, because I know that second one in was the one that I was using the most, so they probably were.
And here's your toilet so you can sit down.
What the f—
Actually, it has water in it.
Actually, you can rest on them.
While I pull water out of it.
I'm gonna. That's getting creepy. No. I'm gonna go log, but when I get back, we gonna do Louisville?
Louisville, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for Louisville tonight, but...
Fair enough. I need to find propane. We need propane.
But yeah, I'm willing to go and do some stuff to help get propane and nails. Are like the two big items people are, you know, begging for.
Make another trip to the airport, because there is still some stuff there. I didn't touch any of the propane. I don't think I took any of the nails. I just grabbed generators and food and then left.
And on the west or east side of the Grand Ohio Mall, before you get up to the food court, there is a propane grill store. And then I know another propane grill store which is in Louisville too. Had another mini mall.
I'm logging.
Yep.
Logging.
See you in a bit. And we have now made it to our server reset forced intermission. During this time, random propane seeker. Yep, want to be like king of the hill. I want to sell propane and propane accessories. But, you know, take a bathroom break, grab a snack. Pet your favorite pet in your household. Be a kitty cat or a puppy dog or goldfish or bearded dragon, whatever it may be. Tarantula. Just takes about 5 minutes, so, you know, smoke them if you got them. Once we get back in, it looks like me and Kiwi are gonna go out on a looting mission somewhere. Taste the meat, not the heat. I like that one. Taste the meat, not the heat. It's kinda like, don't sweat the petty stuff, and don't pet the sweaty stuff. Alright, Fred, I need you to make me Long Johns. And I need you to make me, yeah, hurry up and get to level 10. I need I'll bring you a full set of clothes. Bring cloth. Why don't you make cloth? I don't have any cloth. At least trail won't lose propane if you dump the content. Yep. Yep, a blue covered trailer. Yep. And leather can grind and loot. We don't got much leather yet. We have to still process a bunch, and Natka did some processing. I haven't touched it. But and my sheep ran amok, so I can't even get wool from them yet. Snow beetle and they're on? Okay. Yeah, as I went through Maldra, it looked like that place was heavily looted already. I'm betting the rusty rifle people, you know, they like to mad loot and corner the market on stuff. My guess. Oh, maybe the server reset got moved. They're playing cops, it's not them. Playing cops, huh? So, what do they do as cops? And I did put a police badge in loot drop crates for bartering. Kramer said he wanted them. Yeah, I grabbed a couple propane tanks in Maldra, but they kill zombies. They're cops that kill zombies. They patrol and speak cop talk. Well, that's cool. They're doing a little RP. That means role playing, Mom. RP. The TV got moved. Okay. Key! Oh, I'm sorry, Ben? Is that you, Ben? Check, but there's no way I can move that many. Last I checked, it was all there. Okay. Fred says Maldra appliance store.
My wife just came walking around the corner right as I was about to turn my camera on, top off, to talk to me. So I'm like, babe, live. God, that was close.
Yeah. Was she gonna talk about how it's International Women's History or Women's Month and it's time for your pegging?
No, she thinks that's stupid.
Good lady.
All about that trad life, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me check my ride here. Trailer's empty. I got 40 in the boot. Okay. Right, so what, you said you had, what, a limited amount of time left? Is that what you said?
Well, I don't want to go until, like, you know, 2, 3 in the morning again
Fair enough.
So I was thinking probably 1:30 I was gonna finish, which is about an hour and a half from now. But
All right. Well, okay. Well, I was just gonna make a trip to the airport warehouse, using the valley, you know, the electric line highway thingy, which is pretty much fucking boring, but it's you know, it's empty. There's devoid of life. But I just realized the hood on my car is at 0, so I'm gonna have to find something else while I'm up there. So that's not too bad.
okay, well, I will maybe come with you, but I might not stay out there, so you want to give me a second while I prep my
Sure.
vehicle?
Go for it. I'll make sure we got weapons, food, water, that kind of thing.
See how full my vehicle is. Okay, that's full. See, weapons. I probably have more than I need on me, but I'm gonna want to grab a pistol. Drop that one. That for the now. Okay, I got an extra pen light down in here. I think I saw one. Yep, there we go. There's an extra pen light just in case. Butter fatten me up. Okay, I don't need that many bandages. 4 is enough. Those. I should actually use my beta blockers. Okay, that's good. Two hatchets, fire axe, we'll drop that hatchet. That's much better. This one, some water. For the long drive. Fresh whetstone, just probably need that. Now I gotta grab a gun and some magazines. Okay, let's see, guns. There's my pistol. And mags. Five. Whip. Load. I grab one more. John, your BDA is Saturday, so what's the plans for celebrating? Oh, yep, Pie Day. Then grab a holster. I can add in the container. And just in case. Okay. Alright, let's see, the only thing I think I might need is to grab a little extra food.
Awesome, awesome.
Or eggs, some stale bacon, and a couple chunks of beef. That should probably do me.
Doggy. So, I figure it's probably better to take the road at least to like Mulder or something because it's faster. Traveling on off-road is a bit slower.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Okay. Whereabouts are you on your screen right now? In front or behind me?
I'm in front of you now.
Okay. I just remember the other day, we were driving along, and on my screen, I'm in front by like 3 car lengths, and on your screen, I'm behind you by 3.
Yeah, I was going into the dirt to make sure I didn't run into you.
My map looks interesting. Wait, is that generator running?
I don't know. Well, while he does that, I'm gonna do this. I've got to have at least 2 of me before you can go and shoot some pool. After a few cocktails though, right John? Gonna go to a billiard hall. We'll play being Minnesota Fats. What am I doing holding the button down? Just take cruise control. Ah, that's so much nicer. Yeah. Birthday / Christmas. Instead of a car at 16, I got that pool table. Which is in my garage now, and don't play it enough. Well, hopefully get back into it soon. Gotta put the slate back on it after I moved. I haven't put the slate back on it yet. But it's a heavy one-piece slate. Oh, it's a bear to move. Also have to get some special shims to be able to level the table out just right before I put it back together. Can't be that crappy pine, it has to be a good, really solid hardwood like a maple. Boot Cattle Farm is overran with zombie. Yeah, yes it is. we had fun there last night, me and Kiwi, but yeah, there's a lot of zombies over there. Yep, I saw you on the map. You're up there at the cattle farm that me and Kiwi went to yesterday. There was a lot of zombies there when we were there. Yep, Mom's gonna get on a helicopter for your birthday. She's gonna take a ride in a Vietnam era Huey.
You gotta keep going, my bro. Oh, I would have just caught up. Someone left the generator running. I'm not pulling over. You're not kidding me, copper. It's not happening. Nah, I'm running.
pull over immediately. This is the fire
hell no.
department.
Kiss my ass. I'll try and stay on the correct side of the road.
You know, you did not make a proper stop at that intersection.
Yep, I know. Fuck that. This is Kentucky, right? Pull it over. You guys are crazy. I've seen Deliverance.
Well, that wasn't Kentucky, but you know, yeah, it's not far off. I'll say that.
What, Alabama?
Nope, it was actually Georgia.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I've seen The Walking Dead.
Yep, that started in Georgia as well. So what is your speedometer at?
Maxed out at it says like 100 or maybe just under like 95, but my cruise control says 90. Lap, post. Cars. Also, what's up with this intersection? Has someone cleared that already or what?
What I noticed was even all the good vehicles, like, you know, that would normally be there, all of them are gone too.
Right, I thought I was having a loading problem.
Yeah, I was really cautious when I was coming up. I was like, what the heck's going on here?
I stopped, got out, and walked around. Just to make sure.
You trying to flip that trailer?
Nah, I just trying to slow it down a little. You got a lot of cars there. I know I have brakes, but fuck that.
Yeah, I set my cruise control to try and match your speed.
Cool. Yeah, it's just if I hit the brakes, then I end up slowing down, and I'm not catching up to you.
I do have the speed demon. I had one extra point. I'm like, screw it, I'll take speed demon.
Yeah, this bloody one. Where are they all?
Yeah, and you see the tires and stuff there. They didn't even put the tire on. The car is just gone. I'm wondering if KPK just deleted all the vehicles at that intersection.
Yeah, but why, man?
So we don't dismantle them and leave a mess, maybe? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they all got cleaned up last time, right?
I don't even know who did it last time, but it was pretty clean when I finally made it there.
Alright, someone needs to tell our lovely new players to turn off generators at gas stations.
Yeah, I wonder... That
I'm
might have...
assuming it was one of them. It
Yep.
might not have been, but...
It could have been me. I think I did get gas there, and I'm now not remembering if I turned the generator off or not. I don't know, though. But yeah, even all the cars here, I see broken glass and stuff, but no vehicles. And they're not pulled off to the side of the road or anything, they're just disappeared.
Okay, Nad says he was there early on, like very first day or so, and they were there.
But you know, there should be some broke down cars here, you know, kind of like these two up there. But there isn't, really. They're just like, they're not even pulled off to the side of the road, they're just gone. Used to drive a 96 Ranger with a 5-speed. Oh, damn Zeds. Try not to hit him and read chat. And, Dukes of Hazzard was also in Georgia. Yep, in Hazard County. But I always got asked if I ever used my brakes. I'd say brakes are for emergencies. Yeah, with the 5-speed shift, you know, just let your engine do the braking. And oh damn, not for me, I'm afraid of heights. Oh, the helicopter, you're afraid of heights? Yeah. Yeah. Mom wanted me to go for family day. I said, well, if you get on the helicopter ride, I'll go on it too. She said, okay. So very nice. New brakes on it when you first got it, and still after 5 years, half wear.
The car is in the air, what the hell? That freaked me out. Wait, this isn't even blocked. Huh.
It's called precision parking, yes. That was a nice park job there. Standing it right up on end.
Right, we're gonna take a turn here off to the right hand side shortly, just past
Yep.
these zombies.
The
power lines
next to
up.
Spiffos, yeah. Or oh, this highway. Okay.
Yep. Just watch out for boulders. That's really what you got to be careful of.
Alright. Tell Knock I got 6 propane, so will do. Are you based up around Muldraw then, there, Fred? Affirmative. long highway. Oh, we know where all the cars went. They went through the earth. Yeah, maybe that's what happened to all those cars, is they just slowly sunk underneath the road. Yep, it's nice. Nice greenscape. No zombies to really dodge because there's nothing out here. Oh. Let's see. Halfway to level 7. Cooking 5. Nimble, that's... Oh, there's a couple zombies. Oh, look at that roadblock. I'll be paying attention. Street killed you. Poor you. That bastard. That was murder. Killed the poor sheep you. See a lot of flint that could have easily been harvested for napping. Some deer. Like deer in headlights, they didn't even move. Assume it's on this side that we're gonna find the hole. Yep.
The next hole in the fence is on the left side as we go up here. You'll see it. It should be fine. It's like past that big giant like corner. You'll see what I mean.
There's a road here to the left. Seen open before. Oh, there it is. Cows.
Wait, where'd the roadblock go? No, it's next. My bad.
Should have rode with him so I could come back with a different vehicle. Get a airport truck. $126. Mine's $123. Yeah, basically the same.
I go in from the other side, but I mean, I go in from the back. You know what I mean? I like my back entrance. Now all the way out down the road, but I do a big loop. That way I can see all the cars and stuff. Oh, look at this nice panel wagon over there. Nice panel truck.
I brought one bomb with me. Five boxes of nails. 3 propane tanks. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the. We're gonna deal with this, or
No.
worry about this on the way back, because I'm gonna need a wagon after this, so I'm gonna need to deal with this.
Okay. I'm sure we can do something.
Beautiful.
Well,
Who parked that there?
no traffic, though. That's nice. Good place to build the fort. Yeah, you could build the fort along the electric highway, way out of the way of everybody.
Generators over here. Alright, we got lights. Yeah, loot, baby, loot! Oh, we should have bought you a trailer, dude.
You know, Natka said there was a trailer down here to bring back. That's why I didn't take one.
Yeah. I think we gotta go. If I remember correctly, we have to leave the airport and travel a little further to the east. Oh no! Bro, chuck your clothes on. Go. Shoes first. I hate this bug, dude.
It is quite entertaining.
God, the least they could do is leave our shoes on. Alright, so should we go and try and see if we can find that trailer? Because I'm not 100% sure where it is, but I think I do.
Yeah, do you want to load up since we're here?
Yep. I'm looking for nails. Look for nails first.
Well, I'm gonna grab snackies. Medical. Sporting goods. Cigars. Funnels. Beer. Besides my tray, plenty of other hiding spots. Alright, give me a moment. There's propane tanks. Okay.
Beware, they're also above us. Got him.
I'll empty a few things that I don't need to. I mean, I'm gonna empty my food. Some of my food I'm gonna eat first. Best store in the game is the airport. I don't mind if you go there on stream, there's nothing over there. Streaker! Besides my trailer, plenty of other hiding spots. Best store in the game is the airport. Alright. They're all the way on the end right here. Oops. Let's put that here first. Try and carry the most.
I got 4 boxes of nails. There's some more on the shelf further down.
Okay, I'm just grabbing the propane tanks now and we'll make my way to the nails next.
Copy.
I sent you DM with cords. Okay, I'll check it once we're done with this. Where's the nails?
I think they're further down, like way down.
Okay, I'll dump off this propane tank too.
Copy. So I might be able to grab them.
There's all 3 auto books. It's no more, that's the rest is charcoal, right? Nope, not worth grabbing. Light bar. We're feeding a lot of people. I feel like it's necessary to grab the extra food. There's only okay. Why don't I just hit the take all button? I mean, I don't want the chocolate candy. Ramen is like no calories. Candy knife. Carton of screws. Nope. Oh, for my axes, do kind of want a couple extra of them. Ask you about old Louisville. A kiwi.
I needed a rest. Do you have the organized perk, bro?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. My trunk is only got 3 space left for me. But I'll fully offload it anyway. Right, I think I know what Nad was referring to in terms of where that trailer is.
Old Louisville.
Yeah, he's speaking in code to me, so some people can't understand what he's saying, but I think I know what he means. Company. Oh, get some goodies though?
I grabbed a lot of food for the house since we're gonna
hell yeah.
we're
Is there
feeding
any
a
more?
lot
Is there
more
more?
people. Well, yeah, there's more in there.
Let's do this.
Especially some kiwi food. I found your favorite food right here.
Wait, how do you eat the biscuits?
Oh, you can't
must
eat.
It says must be used in a recipe, but I've never seen a recipe for it.
Oh, well, son of a bitch, I'll put these back. Except for the one bag I put in your truck, because that one's a souvenir.
You funny bastard. Miss those days.
I mean, it's 60 hunger. I mean, it's pretty
I know,
nice.
But what can we use it in though? There's got to be something, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. How do you make a dog food meal?
Because I can't even see like crafting on them.
Okay, I guess, are we good?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Or
Let's
did you
grab some
find
popcorn.
more?
Popcorn.
Oh, instant popcorn? Do we have a microwave?
Can't eat it raw? I mean, I don't mind putting my character through that kind of pain.
Oh, yeah, you can eat it raw. I had no clue. I didn't assume you could.
Brandy.
So,
I
yep,
guess we don't
this
really
is
need
all
booze,
alcohol. Yeah. A generator.
Depending on how much. Yeah, we're gonna need a generator for sure. Blue one or yellow one?
I'm
I
grabbing
think
the
what we need to
yellow.
do is look at that. We need to look at that trailer of Nads and see how much room's in it. If there's enough room, we need to grab another one. Just in case.
I can grab another one and fit in my truck right now.
Oh, smack! Nice! Well, I mean, we should take as many as we can.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's see, we're at 59. Now we're at 89.
Budget.
$89, $99, $109. I could technically fit one more.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it looks like I can fit
The more the merrier.
3 of them. You turned
So turn the fucking generator off. Yeah, I got it.
yeah, because otherwise I won't see on my way out.
Yeah, I had that problem with the first one.
Look at you and your little poncho.
Yeah, man, I'm sick and tired of my clothes getting wet. Mom keeps complaining. Why are you always using the dryer? Using up all the power. Not like I didn't go and get the fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, ready to roll? Okay, so what we need to do is
let me
go to the-
let me just finish transferring my goods so I not
okay.
so heavy.
Now let me
But-
know so I can tell you the
Yep.
next part that's going to give everything away.
Okay, let all the audience know, and then maybe they can rush and try and beat us there.
Exactly, I don't think anyone can, but like, you know, whatever. Alright, you let me know.
Yep, I'm ready
Okay.
for you to tell me.
We go out to the main intersection, but head east. Past the barriers. He said it's past the 2 barriers that block the road off. So he's gone and hit it down the very far end of the map, east side.
Okay, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, he did too. I was gonna swap bags, but fuck it.
Just don't hit anything.
I didn't.
I know, he did good. I'm about to crash into you though, just for fun.
Stay back there.
That was close. Yep. Another good place for a base. It's basically just off the map, but not. Place where nobody goes because there's nothing there. Wait for him.
Can't see shit. Minute. Yes, I do. I see it. Oh, you crafty bastard. It's over here, dude. I barely saw the blue of the tarpaulin, but now I can see the bags of loot on the ground. Okay, alright. Dude, we need all this stuff. We need, yeah. Holy shit, check the trailer. There's 2 more bags, I think, underneath your van, maybe? Your car, like a duffel bag or something? I see him. Can you fit them in the trailer if I drop them for you?
I can try. Can you, did you grab both things?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
The heck is this? Oh, the book! Look at it, I need it. Yep, I'm not doing that.
Not doing what?
Reading. Wait, that was a book. Oh.
Looks like a
My bad.
parcel to me.
No, it's alright. I'm gonna keep it to get rid of my boredom.
Oops.
Right, you see it all? Some of the stuff may be a bit meh, but like the rest of it, like rifles, nails.
What I couldn't fit in my truck, I fit in the back of yours. Let me tell you how much
Perfect.
space. I got no space left in either of those. You have what? 65 of 66 of 110, and 135 of 152.
Okay, so perfect.
So you could fit 17 more in your trunk, and then you can fit what was this again? There's 34, 44, so you could hold about 60 more encumbrance if you really wanted to. But I don't know, we got a pretty good load.
Let's go then.
I thought you hooked up my trailer.
Well, I thought I did too. Huh? Weird.
let me just look and make sure nothing else is hiding there.
Good idea.
Alright. We're good. Mom yelled at me to eat. I did eat. I listened. Oh, he was getting quite hungry. Now he's very sad and but no longer hungry. I thought I was around it enough. Hey, want me to pick up those lights and shove them in your back?
Sure.
We can use some lights for the
Back.
yard.
Yeah. I got you covered. Now that I can see.
Come on, where are you? Oh, there it is. Alright.
Alright. Let's rock and roll.
There's a couple other easy ones to pick up. We can grab them on our route. Otherwise, you know, we'll just keep heading home.
Yeah, grab what we can. Might as well come home full. We're gonna go that way, huh? Yeah, that's the right way. No, that's the right way. That's the right way. Yep, no, you're good.
Well, I thought it was the right way. I was like, what, you wanted to go and tackle that little military joint?
Well, I saw the hole and went, goal, but never mind, moving on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just watch out for the boulders. Me and the boys going to Louisville. Hey, Les Conma. Les Common May. Watch out, dear. Yep. Nice little airport run. Got 3 generators that should hook up most of the other buildings at our compound. It's a long ways back though. I think with this rain and darkness, it's making the game kind of jitter a little bit. Hey, straight. Yep, we're on our way back to. I see you. You're a sheep murderer. 10 zombies are at base. Yep. They'll spawn there, they'll migrate there. We just gotta keep clearing them out until we can build up some good defensive walls and stuff. And that's actually kind of a large project, but that we might want to do with logs and rags instead of nails. You got a gift for me? Is it a dead sheep? Kill the Rambule. You. Oh, the humanity. And you said you got some propane and nails. Very nice. Already getting some good loot. Came back with probably better than what I got in my earlier trip today. Came back with 4 partial propane tanks and 1 box of nails. How far behind is Kiwi? Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I like gifts, I like presents. I used to game with this person from Germany, and I said I had a gift for him, and he's like, oh no, only if it's for my mother-in-law. And he said in Germany, gift means poison. Like, oh, I could see why you'd want to give that to your mother-in-law. I bet my bandages, I haven't had to change them in long enough. I'm probably fully healed. Can't take them off when driving though. Yeah, that whole getting naked when you attack, that is just It's silly. That's the 4th time it happened to me. But I did made a short about it today and posted it to YouTube. Gotta love those B42 bugs with every new patch. Yeah, and as long as you're not standing or right next to broken glass, I mean, it's not terrible, but you know, you're now carrying everything, so you become, instead of using your backpack and everything, so you're overburdened, but at least you still keep your weapon in your hand. Made me some overalls. I don't wear overalls. I wear military jeans or leather jeans. Overalls will take the slot of your pants plus like your jacket or something. Not your jacket, maybe a hoodie or a sweater, I can't remember which. Oh, yes, the underwear, the long johns. Yeah, overalls are what the farmers wear. It's like you know, it's the pants plus like the bib and suspenders kind of all as one beautiful jean, you know, outfit. That and a t-shirt. Then coveralls are like what mechanics wear, so their clothes don't get dirty. Bib overalls, yep. The one-piece thing, long johns, the onesie. Why, thank you, thank you. And one roll of cloth, you should be able to make a bunch of onesies. So that could get you leveled up fairly well. I have a lot of leather coats and stuff that I can strip down for leather strips, but you'd at a high level tailor, I believe you actually get more leather out of it when you strip it. Of course, leather strips weigh a heck of a lot less than the jackets. You knew what I wanted. Oh, you made them in burlap? Yeah, the cotton ones, they don't give you the extra 5% scratch protection, but they don't give the run and discomfort modifiers that the burlap does. So I'll still wear the burlap, but I prefer the cotton. It breathes better. But it's nice to have that full Under Armour protection with 12 slots. Take burlap. Might as well be made of sandpaper. Ha! Then, so can I take the room that you showed me earlier for a bedroom? I'm not sure exactly what room that is. Have to... Was it one of the outhouses? The outbuildings? And the nice thing with multiplayer is you never have to sleep, so you don't need a true bedroom. So we can get rid of all the beds. Silk is very nice. But there are crates. Nadka has a crate full of crates, so you can grab some crates and, you know, whichever place we end up getting for you, which is one of them that hasn't been taken yet. Which there's plenty that haven't been taken yet. And start putting crates up to put your storage bins in. But I'll be probably back in, I'm guessing I'm 5 to 10 minutes still of driving. I don't know, maybe less. We're in Muldraw. It's a long drive. Should have timed it. Probably go back and check the tape to see how long it takes to make this drive. Where's Kiwi? Wow, he's a ways behind. Who is Chris? Mr. Chris is another member of our faction. And what you can do to see who's all in our faction is you click on client, click on faction, and all the names pop up. And see Mr. Chris. Kiwi has stopped. He's got a horde he's dealing with very nicely. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's dealing with it. Sure, he has it completely under control. He might have seen something, was like, ooh, I need to grab that too. Well, when we left Louisville, it was just getting dark, so that's probably been 5 hours so far of driving. Around 2,000 hours when we set off. Okay. Turn should be coming up here pretty soon. There it is. But man, it is nice with these clear roads. I can sit back and relax when I drive, not have to worry about all the crap in the way that I'm gonna hit. Mass manufacturing building, okay. A nice cool rainy night on the road. Yep. Man, it's coming down. Oh yeah. Tell Kiwi I said hello and that he should hurry up. And welcome into chat, Alejandro. Slowpoke Sam is what he is. Taking forever. I gotta turn. I have to pay attention for the corner. That's about it. Take it easy with that trailer. I'm good at flipping them, especially at full speed. Horse trailers I flip a lot easier though. The rain is stopping right when I'm starting to get home. Perfect. Silly zombie laying on the tracks, taking a nap there. Terrible place to take a nap. Yeah, that was only about 5 minutes from small draw. 5 or 7 minutes. He says he's coming. And things first, drop off a couple jennies. Get a blue one. We'll get a red run. switch over this one to be a better yellow. I think I'm gonna park next to this door. Lights off, engine off. Oh, my beef jerky went rotten. I can leave the... Oh, do I have more in the glove box? No. Okay, back of the truck. Putting canned food in there.
Hey, Han, are you back?
Yes, I'm in the kitchen.
Oh my God, can you come out here and take care of this?
Okay. Say what now?
Okay, so I decided to bring you back a ram, and I put him in that upper building, but he attacked me, so I had to stitch myself up. So what do I do?
Okay, come on over here, follow me. Oh. Sorry.
Like, I'm okay. I already took care of myself. I just need
Well,
to know what to do with the ram.
okay, well, we're gonna stick him in a trailer, but come over here and I'm gonna do a med check on you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I am infected. Sorry.
Yep, that's good. We'll fix that.
Yeah, I have a nice duffel bag. I'm gonna grab out of the van for you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I decided to drop it because the zombies were around me, and he decided to attack me.
Yep, Rams get very stressed out. The U's are nice, but the Rams, they will attack. So, now you want to point the building he is in, and...
Yep, right down. Oh, God.
Awesome.
Okay, upper building. And I wanted to ask you if I could stay in that building too.
Yep. You want to live with the Ram?
Yeah, no.
No?
I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna go stand in the truck. Be very careful. Oh, there you go. Yeah, can I stay in this building or no?
Yeah, you can set that up as your building.
And also another thing is, if you want to look through my loot and see if everything's good.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome, thank you. And then a duffel bag on the front seat is gonna be yours.
Actually,
Thank you for doing that.
Yep, I'm gonna stick him in with the other Ram, I think. That'd be probably best. Put him in this one.
Oh, you got another one, okay. I was like, what the heck?
Or maybe, I can't remember which trailer it was in. Oh,
Up, we got a dead walker.
the cow died.
Yeah, I don't know. They came up on me before. I was helping Chris out put air in his tire, and two snuck up behind me.
Yep, got a med bag, you got... Yeah. Some nails, not gonna be happy with that. Propane tank, very nice.
Yep, I'll drop this for you. This is for you.
Alright, well, thank you much.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Whoa.
much because I think you already have a lot of it.
Yep, upstairs we'll put this with a lot of the other guns and ammo, and you know, I keep a pistol on my hip, but I don't use it that often.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm more of a baseball guy. But yeah, if I could stay in one of these rooms here, doesn't matter which one, or because I'm gonna board up the windows. I have a few nails I can use. Did you take any nails that you needed?
Nope, I didn't take anything out of there. Yeah,
Okay.
use what you need, set up your building how you like, and then anything you're not going to use goes to communal. I'll show you where to put it, and so we're going to head in the house.
Okay.
Oh. That door's boarded.
Oh. Yep.
These right here in the center, these are where we're kind of drop it, where if you drop stuff off right here, I will get it sorted out where it needs to go.
Okay. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Thank you
Then
very much.
also, if you look at the shelves, you'll see, you know, like this one's vehicle maintenance. This one is mainly just different types of weapons, tool weapons, cooking weapons, etc., sport weapons. This corner is basically all guns and ammo and gun accessories.
Yep.
Go over, you know, the center here, like I showed you, the half mask respirator, protective gear. This is materials and tools and tool weapons. Basically all the stuff for crafting.
Awesome.
And then that just kind of keeps going down until the end here, which is bags and seeds for gardening.
Okay. I do have two filled up propane tanks. I don't know if
Yep.
you want them now or.
And for the propane tanks, I'd set them probably right down here in the living room.
Copy.
Just set them down on
Okay.
the floor here, probably anywhere. Or you can line them up along the fireplace, whatever you know.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go board up those windows on that building where I'm gonna stay at.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm trying to slowly get my garage together out front for you guys, so little by little.
Yep. Yep, it takes a while to build it all.
It does. Oh, hold on. Do you mind if I keep that van, or should I find my own?
Yeah, nope. Yeah, you can have that one.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, not a problem. That was cool. You just teleported up the stairs, Kiwi.
You just knocked me over twice.
Nice.
This is mostly food, but there's a sledgehammer head in here.
Yep. Just
So,
set all the
stay on the
bags
floor.
right here, and I will, of course, if you have a bag that's strictly food, you can always just drop it in the kitchen, but otherwise, if
Yeah,
you drop it all right
just
here, I'll know that it needs to find its home.
Awesome. I'm just gonna offload the back of my van, then I'm gonna fuck off back. So I'm gonna go back to Moja and swap it for a new one. It's the one that I wanted.
Ah. Alrighty.
Yeah, propane should still be in the trailer.
Yep, a lot of stuff to unload. Alright. Okay. Can start our welding journeys here soon. A lot of bags to go through. Let's just take a little quick see. Okay. Weapons. Fabric roll. Oh, we do have a fabric roll. Propane tank and nails. Got the propane tank. Okay, that one's food. Secondary. Books. Guns. Random. Alright. And drop this. We'll get that to where it needs to go, but I know there's a propane tank or a few on the floor here. Primary, secondary, grab the other ones. where do you store your propane tanks? Oh, in a fireplace. Okay, and that hit 1:50 AM for me, so I think some good loot hauls today. Louisville one was fairly easy, just a long journey. Bring back all that stuff. Natka did a lot of that loot hauling to begin with for that trailer. But I think we're gonna call it here for the night. I want to thank everybody for watching and smashing that like button for me. You know, YouTube always loves to tell me to push people to hit that button, and if they want to see more, to subscribe. You know, the more YouTube sees, the more they push me to other people. But again, I want to thank the Random Kiwi Gamer. I'm going to pop his link up so anybody that hasn't, they can go and check out his channel. And then another player on our server is Snow Beetle, and he's also somebody really cool to watch. Love you, good night, Mom. Take it easy, Mr. Craven. And I want to welcome in again Street Strolling Style, our newest member to our crew. Happy to have him and do some good looting with him probably soon. Next, couple episodes we'll be getting out with him on some adventures as well, and maybe helping him with some building or who knows what. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. I think I'm gonna have to find those farm animals and try and figure out how to finish the rest of that fencing they were having trouble with. And of course, go out and try and bash some zombies. It was pretty light in the zombie bashing today, which is sad. But until next time, see you all tomorrow, about the same time, for about the same amount of time. Same bad time, same bad channel. But good night, everybody. Love ya. Bye.